Welcome to our live stream viewers tuning in. Just about to get underway here. We got a great turnout today. Somewhere near 50 entries, 9 races per round. We're going to start off with Ocala Bomber. We got 11 out here today. I want to remind everybody, please stay hydrated. Keep the fans on. Watch your fellow racers. Make sure they're doing okay. All right, gentlemen, the order is Tim Emery, Joel Kelly, David Coleman, Jamie Kelly, Charles Lazat, John Carpenter. Gentlemen, let's roll it off. All right, transponder's looking good. Little trouble early on. Drama starting here in the Ocala Bomber class. Here we go. Oh, Emery getting out wide on the start. Too much throttle. So you guys go low into 3 there. Mr. AJ Strickland tuning in already. All right, about 30 seconds into this, it's Coleman, Lazat, now Kelly, now Lazat back to second, Joel to third, Emery fourth, Carpenter, and Jamie. Emery going deep into turn 3. One down, 3 to go. It's Charles now to the lead at the line. 10 laps into this for these guys. 35 lap pace for Charles. He's got the purple and cream. That's what I'm saying. And we're sticking to it. Got the Camaro coming through 3 and 4. Purple tip on that thing. Nice paint job. $145 down, $215 to go, just about halfway. It's Coleman to second now, Joel to third, Jamie to fourth by 0.2, Tim behind him by half a second, Carpenter back 2.3. $140 to go. Up next, Ocala Bomber Heat 2. Start heading to staging. Caution in 2. Stay low through 2. One minute to go. Coleman dropping a 6.47. These boys still putting up some rookie numbers right now. You guys just haven't found that special line. Coleman back 3.9 behind Charles. Emery in third right now by a lap. Jamie behind him a little bit more. Joel back 2.6 in fifth. Carpenter behind him by just under a lap. 15 seconds. Three seconds. 2, 1. That is time. Drivers, race it out, race it out. Looking for 2 more, 1 more. Looking for Carpenter. And shut it down. Charles Lazat set in the early TQ, 35 laps, 401. Coleman 404. Tim, Jamie with 33. Joel and John with 32 apiece. See how that shakes things out here. All right, looking for check-in for Mr. Buddy Howell. Mr. Buddy Howell, check it in one more time, please. All right, my marshals are out there. Appreciate it, gentlemen. There he is. All right, drivers, let's bring them up to speed. You got just under 90 seconds. Mr. Gagnon says he's sorry, guys. He's down at Garlett's today. A little drag racing down there. All right, boys and girls. Last call for any adjustments. All right, gentlemen, the order is Brad, Mike, Jason, Phil, and Buddy. Looks like Buddy having a last-minute adjustment there. And Brad, Mike, Jason, Phil, and Buddy. Wow. Gentlemen, the entry-level class is last class today. All right, gentlemen, get ready to rock and roll. Marshals look alive. 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go, Heat 2. And I heard Lexan before we even got to the line. Come on, guys, clean it up. Woo, up on two wheels. That was Phil. And he's over. Watch out. I think that's the body sticks painted for him. Caution in 4, go high through 4, high through 4. Now stay low off of 4. All right, 1 minute into it. Buddy Howell showing the way, rocking the red or maroon and white. That thing's got some side bite there. He's wheeling up on the right rear. Picking up that left front. Caution out of 2. Wheelie time. Stay high on the back, drivers. All right, 45 seconds to go. Buddy Howell showing the way. 35 lap pace off a TQ by about 2 seconds right now. Wags down the inside of him here off the corner. Wags in fourth, back 1.8 behind Mike Raines, who's less than 2/10 behind Brad Feeney. Brad behind her leader by just over a lap or here. Edwards out after 14. Had the fast lap of a 6:49. Up next, Short Course Modified, a.k.a. Traxxas Modified. Heat 1 of 2, if I'm not mistaken. You got Anthony, Chris Thompson, Will Roberson, Michael Carter, Carl Shaw. Mr. Shaw running a Salvas Mud Boss in that one today. Race it out, drivers. Brad is done. And shut it down. Buddy Howell going to put it second overall, 35.403. Mike Raines with 33 laps going to put it in fifth after the first round. Wags with 33 going to line up sixth on that bubble for the A main. And Brad Feeney with 32 going to put it ninth. Mr. John Grant tuning in. Good to see you from Sarasota today. Hopefully it's cooler down there than it is here. All right. Who was that? All right, hold on, guys. Everybody stop. Mr. Anthony Schilling, check in for me. All right, Michael Carter. You, Carl Shaw. All right, everybody's checked in. Marshall's looking good. Gentlemen, find some space. Bring them up to speed. You got just over 90 seconds. Larry McClendon tuning in. Jonathan Wharton tuning in. Hearing on Mr. Carter in this one. All right, 35 seconds. Looks like these guys are making maybe an adjustment. They're cleaning off Carl's tires. Once again, we have 10 in this one. It's going to be a B main one way or the other. All right, drivers, let's get them in order. It's going to be Anthony, Chris, Will, Michael, and Carl. All right, Anthony, just a little more pace there. All right, gentlemen, 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Caution on exit of 4. That was Anthony. Bill, stay down here. Thank you, sir. These guys shouldn't be wrecking on a straightaway. Wheelie time. All right, boys and girls, 35 seconds into this. Chris Thompson showing the way out there somewhere. Looks like he's the orange and white. Got that thing dialed in all right. Will Roberson with a fast lap of a 7.11 in the all red. In second, Michael Carter in third with a 7.4. Carl has a 7.4. He's in the red and white. Caution 3, go low through 3, low through 3. Some fancy footwork. I wish I had that on the camera. Come on, guys. If you hear or see Lexan, time to slow down a little bit. Take a look ahead. Save yourself the extra 5 seconds it's costing you to get marshaled. All right, 125 down, 235 to go. It's Chris, Will, Michael, Carl, and Anthony at the line here. Up on 2 wheels. That was, I think, Anthony Schilling. And Will up on 2 wheels off the corner. Carter, new fast lap, 7.28. Stay low down the back, low down the back. Stay low, low, low on the back. Keep it on the pipe, guys. And we're clear. Just past halfway. Up next, Short Course Modified, aka Traxxas Modified. You're up next. That's Heat 2. That's going to be Steve Vasquez, Jamie Kelly, Kenneth McAuliffe, Brian French, Bob Rumplash. Oh, Carl getting in the infield. Still, Chris Thompson showing the way. Going to set an early TQ of 32 laps here. Will throwing it down the inside of Anthony. A little bit of crowd trackside today. Caution through 3 and 4. And it's clear. New fast lap out there. Carl Shaw with a 7.0. Like he's finally getting that thing to work. Ten seconds. It's Chris, Will, Michael back 6/10 in third, trying to battle out for that second spot. That is time, drivers. Race it out. They low through 3, low through 3. And shut it down. Chris Thompson setting the early TQ, 33 laps, 4:06. Will with 31, Michael 31. Difference of 1.2 there. Carl with 29 laps and Anthony with 28. And wow, by less than 300ths. Carl Shaw with a fast lap of a 7.04 to Chris's 7.07. All right, mods, Heat 2, let's get him down and checked in. All right, boys and girls, we have a B7 for a raffle. I think it's $20 a ticket. Only 19 tickets this time. I think there's less than half tickets. You guys see Sticks. He's got it in the window here, just outside my booth. You want to check it out? It's new in box. Was sealed. We popped it open to make sure all the goodies were there. Everything seems to be in order. So once again, another B7 up for Waffle. See sticks in the hobby shop. All right, all my drivers are checked in. My marshals are out there. Need one more to help out Mr. Will at the far end. Who we missing? Mr. Carter will run down there. He's a young guy. We'll make him run. All right, gentlemen, find some room. Bring up speed. You got 145 on the clock to turn and burn. Carter to turn 2. All right, boys and girls, if you guys are watching Thursday, you know we gave some goodies away. We're going to do that again today. Right now, we got a Gens Ace Charge lead. We got some AKA tire bands to glue your tires. I got a thing of solder. And we got some awesome body clips that got the bend up on them. Personal favorite of mine so far. Maybe some other goodies in there. Maybe some race bucks coming out tonight, too. We shall see. All right, gentlemen, the order is Steve, Jamie, Kenneth, Brian, and Bob. So how those goodies work is when we start the mains, we get to the A's. People watching online pick which finishing position goes home with that. So something a little different here. Newred Hobbies trying to involve our other racers out there that are scared to race. Here we go. Good recovery there, guys. Oh, watch out on 3. All right, we're off and running here. All right, Steve Vasquez showing the way now on a 33-lap pace, 4:05, about a second and a half on the original time there. Caution in 3, caution in 3. Stay low through 3, low, low, low. Remember, marshals, pick the cars up and get out of the way. It's Steve, Jamie back 2 seconds, Bob 1.4 to third, Brian 1/10 in fourth, and Kenneth back 8 seconds in fifth. Steve out there in the silver and blue. I think that was a little silver bullet going on there. We'll see. Caution in 1 and 2. Caution in 1 and 2. Stay low. Stay low. And we're clear. 1:30 to go. Kenny, a new fast lap, 7:27. Jamie's got a 7:21. Steve 7:1. Bob 7:5. Brian 7:4. Now Brian just turned a 7:39. Boys are starting to figure out their lines. And it looks like Steve got in a little kerfuffle there, and Jamie taking over that lead by 7/10 at the line. Just over a minute to go. Up next, short course late model. Mills Parton, David Coleman, David Ponder, John Carpenter, Colin Hanks, George Bronick. The staging, gentlemen. Race it out, drivers. Race it out. Great battle between Jamie and Steve here. And shut it down. Everybody done. Jamie Kelly holding on by 6/10 over Steve, both with 32 laps. 4:04 and a 4:05. Bob with 31 in third. Kenneth with 30. Brian with 30. All right, gentlemen, bring up the speed. Give you an extra minute here. Sorry about that. Turn them loose, gentlemen. Turn them loose. Looks like these guys are happy with what they have. The order's going to be Mills, David Coleman, David Ponder, John Carpenter in fourth, Colin Hanks, George Bronick. All right, transponders looking good, gentlemen. 4 minutes on that clock. Guys, just qualifying. Let's keep it clean. Here we go. Caution in 2. Stay low through 2. Low through 2. Remember, guys, pick the car up and get out of the way. Pick it up and get out of the way. All right, 1:15 into this. Colin Hanks showing the way. Carpenter back 1.8. Coleman now to second. Carpenter to third by 1/10. Mills to fourth by 2 and change. Ponder back 2 plus 0.1. Stay low down the back. Stay low down the back. Help them out. Help them out. Stay low off of 2. Low off of 2, guys. And we're clear. And I think Ponder just spun a gear. Stay low in the 1, guys. Stay low in the 1. Uh-oh. Something happened with a tire on Carpenter's car. Kenny, let's see. Oh, man, he blew that thing right off. Wow. Maybe a little too much sauce on those tires. It's Coleman showing the way, the Mountain Dew green. Oh, no, he's slowing down. He's got to find that performance enhancement sponsor. We're still 1:30 to go. Check the wires. Maybe a lead came off somewhere. Colin showing the way on a 35 lap pace and the fast lap of a 6.34. Colin's rocking the black and green. No, that's Mills. Colin in the green and white. Looks like Carpenter's going back to timeout to figure out what happened. It's not flat. It exploded. "35 seconds to go." Up next, short course late model heat 2. Kenneth, Charles, Don, Brian, and JP. 15 seconds left. These guys got a little clear track here to set a time. Oh, no, they get tangled up. That's our leaders. George going to sneak through here. And it looks like we had a body tuck. Luke Smith tuning in, saying, "Get it together, Coleman." That is time. Drivers, keep racing, keep racing. Colin is done. Mills is done. George is done. Shut it down. Colin Hanks setting that early TQ 34.4 flat. Mills was 407. George with 31. And everybody else having issues. I need the fail horn. All right, guys, we're going to take a pause for the cause here for a second. All right, quick little track repair there, and these guys are running her in. Hear Kenny's body dragging around the whole place. Alright, boys and girls, if you're watching online, jump in the chat, let us know where you're tuning in from if you haven't done so already. In the meantime, we're going to get underway here. Alright, gentlemen, let's roll them off. It's going to be Kenny, Charles, Don, Brian, and JP. Alright, transponders looking decent, gentlemen. Marshals look alive. Here we go. Remember, guys, you're on your own clock when you cross that line. That's why you gotta stay 3 feet apart. Oh, caution in the 3, caution in the 3. Mr. Kenny decided to dig up some of my track there with the front of that body. And still not working for him. Why important to get those bodies to clear. Not only for your sake, but the rest of ours. Alright, Don and JP showing the way. 37 lap run going for Don Fender right now. Don in that white black with a red number 99 on it. Coming off turn 4. Fast lap of a 6.47. Brian in second by 1.2. Brian in the white, gold, and blue. Fast lap of a 6.32. Charles with a 36 lap run going here as well on a fast lap of a 6.49. And JP now ahead of the old TQ as well. So all 4 of these guys ahead of the current TQ of 34 laps. Fast laps belongs to JP, 6.26. 30 seconds to go. Up next, Buggy late model, heat 1 of 2. Jamie Kelly, Joel Kelly, David Ponder, Brad Feeney, Colin Hanks, Mike Rains. All 4 of these drivers ahead of the current TQ at the moment. Got some fans worldwide out there tuning in all the way from Indonesia today. That is time drivers. Race it out, race it out. And shut it down. Everybody 36 laps on that one. They beat the old TQ by 2 laps. Don taking that one with a 4:03.2. JP back 6/10. Brian back 2/10. Charles back 1 second. Ooh, what a race, guys. All right, gentlemen, I'm going to come back out there and fix that spot there by the start finish or the stoplight. So hold your cars, check them in, but stop them. All right, boys and girls. Mike Rains, let's get it checked in one more time, please. He's already got an extra minute right now. It's still 1:20 on the clock. He's already got a minute. Gonna step on that thing out there and wheelie all the way back to his trailer, I guess. Somebody help him out. All right, gentlemen. Hopefully the track is fine. No rush, no rush. Still got 50 seconds. All right, after that unfortunate incident there, Kenny. Just a reminder, everybody, you don't want your bodies dragging for A, tearing up my track, B, it's causing your car to not handle properly, and especially you don't want your chassis hitting. It's just bad news, man. All right, Mike's checked in. He's still rolling down the straightaway. Let's see if he can hit that wall head on here. And it's all right. He's not going that fast. Woo, there's a little thunder. All right, Mike, 2 laps, 2 laps. All right, gentlemen, if it starts raining really bad, that back door, we're going to make sure we slide that shut at some point. All right, gentlemen, let's get them in the order. It's going to be the Kelly brothers. Jamie leading us off, followed by Joel, David Ponder, Brad Feeney, Colin Hanks, and Mike Rains. All right, transponders looking good. Here we go. And we're off and running. Caution in 2. Whoa, somebody forgot to let off the throttle. Plenty of time, guys. 4 minutes. Caution down the front straight. Gentlemen, come on. Calm down. Plenty of time. One thing you guys got to do is roll into the throttle. No different than outside. Oh, man, we're throwing elbows out there. All right, 1:30 into this. Jamie, Mike, Brad, Dave Ponder, Colin Hanks, Joel Kelly. And Joel hit that turn 3 and 4 really sweet last lap. Like a good lap here for 6, 7, 5. Ooh, it's tight out there. These boys are close. I mean on the track. Stay low through 1 and 2. Low through 1 and 2. It's Jamie Kelly showing the way in the green. Well, he was. What has he got now? He's in the blue. Got 2 blue cars out there. He's in the all blue. Joel in the blue and white, number 90, down in 5th right meow. Brad in 2nd by 4.2. Brad running the white, black, and green, number 77, with a 6.33 new fast lap for himself. Mike Rains in the black, silver, and green in 3rd by 1.4. Dave Ponder, the orange and white, number 26, in 4th, back less than a lap here. Make that 4.3. Joel behind him by about 5 seconds and change. And Colin behind him a little bit more. Make that 2 seconds. 1 minute to go. Up next, Buggy late model, Heat 2. Start heading to staging. Give me Carl, Michael, Josh, Casey, Mark, and Brian. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Brad is done. Joel, Jamie, Colin, David. Everybody shut it down. Shut it down. Jamie Kelly going to set the early TQ 37 laps, 403. Brad with 36. Rains 36. Ponder 34. Kelly 34. And Colin 34. This one's going to be tight today, boys. I sense it. All right, looking for my marshals from that last race. So far, everybody's been pretty good about being out there on time, but all right, gentlemen, let's bring them up speed, space them out, turn and burn. All right, gentlemen, just a forewarning. Keep it easy on Mr. Casey there. We're going to have a little in-car camera today, courtesy of Mr. Casey, at least for the first round, provided you guys don't knock the thing out. All right, I got 3 of my 5, 6 guys out there. Where are the rest of my marshals? Brad's out there, both are Kelly brothers. Looking for Ponder and Colin. Gentlemen, come on down. Dave Ponder, Colin Hanks, need you gentlemen in the infield. There's Mr. Colin, thank you, sir. And Mr. David. Dave, go down to the inside of the far end. Go down to the far end. Mr. Kelly brothers, one of you guys got to go to the infield. All right, gentlemen, the order for this one's Carl Shaw actually going to the back of the field, so it's going to be Michael Carter, Josh Keefe, Casey Bass, Mark Skier, Brian French, and Carl Shaw. Once again, Carl dropping to the back for this one. All right, boys and girls, gonna do a little in-car camera. Slow it down. Once again, 3 feet apart, gentlemen. Here we go. Caution out front. Go high in the front. Out to the wall. To the wall. To the wall. Come on, Colin. Can't be scared of it, buddy. All right, it's Michael Carter, Casey Bass separated by less than 2/10. Brian French behind him by 8/10. All three ahead of the old TQ. Set by Jamie Kelly, 37 laps, 4:03. Stay low on the back, stay low on the back. Inside, inside, inside. Keep it down low, inside. Keep it inside. And we're clear. Mark to third, Carl to fourth, Brian and Josh at the line here. Michael Carter, Casey Bass battling out, flip-flopping the lead here. It's .055 between them last time by. Now Michael to lead by 1/10.5. Mark Skier back in third by 2.4. 38 lap pace for our top two. Fast time, Mark Skier 6:01. Casey 6:11. Carter 6:22. Brian 6'2", Josh 6'21", Brian 6'27", Carl 6'45". Everybody right there on speed. Just about keeping it clean, as Mark Mosher says. 1:30 to go, 1:30 to go. Up next, Sportsman, final race of the first round. Brian Hardigan, Miles Lazat, Bill Roberson to the track, to staging. Casey holding on to lead by 1/10 at the line here. It's flip-flopping back and forth every time they cross the line. Great battle between Carter and Bass. Skier in third by 1.48. Brian French trying to run him down. He's in fourth. Heath 3.6 back in fifth. Carl behind him by 7/10. .25 seconds to go. Casey still holding on by just under a quarter second here. Oh, caution down the back straight. Oh, help him out. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Carl is done. And shut it down. Everybody's done. Casey Bass holding on, taking that one. 38.404.3 to a 4.046. Difference of .286. Mark Skier in second. Michael Carter to third by 8/10. Brian French with 36. Going to put it 7th overall. Keith with 36. Going to line up 8th at the moment. And Carl with 34. Putting it 10th. Remember, top 6 lock into the A. All I'm going to say was that was pretty cool. All right, Mr. Hardigan, check in for me one more time, please, and get that set for you. And Miles getting his car ready to rock and roll. All right, Brian's good to go. Looking for Miles to get checked in here. He's trying to get the Braves game on his radio or something. Telling you, these new radios, I mean, they got screens and touch screens, and don't be surprised if they have something where they can watch it. All right, gentlemen, bring them up speed. You got a minute on the clock to turn and burn. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Mr. Brian's going to lead them off, followed by Miles and Bill. We're going to check these transponders one more time. Everything looking pretty good there. Let's see what these boys can do. Remember, 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. Sportsman class going here. It's a little bit of everything. Giving these guys a much needed track time and chance to get dialed in. Watch what the other fast guys do and figure out how to do it. All right, some new fast laps from everybody that time by Brian with a 7.91, Miles 8.0, Bill 8.0. We're good. Double secret probation for Carter. He gets to volunteer for another race when we need it. Like that first race. All right, guys, after this, we're going to take a 15-minute break. Round 2 will be at 3 o'clock. Round 2 at 3 o'clock, 15-minute break. 10 minutes of track time. So if you need to double-check something, you know, I'm going to be up in 2:30. Race 1:30 down, 2:30 to go. You need to check something between rounds. You're going to have 10 minutes at the end of this race. 5 minutes for any track repairs, hopefully. And round 2 starts at 3 p.m. Oh, Brian throwing an elbow, paying the price for it. It's Miles at the line. Bill back 1.5. Brian behind him by 5.4 now. Miles rocking the Camaro. Found some clean space there. Drops a 7.58. Comes back at the 7.53. Bill back 3 seconds. Bill rocking the slash street stock out there. The white and black little Havoline scheme. From the Davey Allison days. You heard it there 1 minute to go. It's still Miles. Bill back 4.2. Brian back 6 seconds at the line. Everybody pretty much on the same lap here. Miles stepping up another notch with a 7.52 previous lap. 35 seconds to go. Don't forget, we're waffling off a B7. In my side window here, if you want to take a look at it, you see sticks for a ticket. I think it's only like 19 tickets total, and we're down to 9 or so or less. Three, two, one. Race it out, race it out. Brian had a 7.8 previous lap. Marshall's hold your position. Track is still hot. And shut it down. Miles Lazat taking that one. 31.407. Fast lap of a 7.42. Bill with 30 laps. A 7.69. And Brian 29 laps with a 7.81. Great job, guys. All right, gentlemen. Round 2 starts at 3 o'clock. Track is open for practice. All right, boys and girls. Time for round 2. Come on down. Same order as last time, nothing different. Just to where you start in your race. All right, my Sportsman drivers are heading out there to Marshall. Miles out there, Mr. Brian out there. I think Brian beat him. All right, gentlemen, let's get him down and checked in. Mr. Carter's going to come out and marshal this one for us after slacking off earlier. All right, so far, Tim is checked in. Jamie and Joel looking for Charles, Coleman, and Carpenter. All right, Mr. Charles on his way up. As soon as he gets checked in, we'll be good to go. Looking for Bill Roberson here in the south end of the track. Gentlemen, bring him up to speed. You got 2 minutes on the clock to turn and burn. And Tim Emery getting his monster trucking in already. All right, looking for Bill Roberson or his volunteer to get out here and marshal. Our drivers are ready to rock and roll. Get another volunteer out there instead, that'd be great. Need to get this one going, gentlemen. Is that George looking to come out? He's taking his time, so I'm not sure. Once again, one volunteer marshal to the infield, please, to help us out. 45 seconds left before we start this one. Our drivers up there are looking at everybody like, hey, we volunteer for you. Sometimes they do. Here comes Roberson. All right, gentlemen, the order is Charles, Coleman, Emery, Jamie, Joel, and John. All right, transponder's looking pretty good. 3 feet, gentlemen, 3 feet. The brothers are getting tangled up. Here we go. And the thunder rolls. Back in action here at Superstar Saturday Showdown on the indoor oval today. Here's the Thunder Dunders outside. It's pretty loud. Oh, Emery up on 2 wheels. Caution in 4. Stay high through 4. And we're clear. At the line, it's Charles, Jamie, Emery, Carpenter. Now it looks like Coleman to 4th, Carpenter 5th. Joel back a little bit here at a long lap. I think he missed the line or anything. We'll find out. Find out if it matters at the end. Whoa, Emery getting sideways off the wall there. A little good little crowd on hand watching. Don't forget, tell your friends, family, like, share, subscribe. All them things. Follow. Hit the buttons for that social media stuff. Help spread the word. Get RC on the map. Lazer dropping a 6.50 that time by in the purple and gray. Down the back straightaway, your leader. Going wide into 3. Jamie Kelly behind him by less than a tenth here with a 6.43 fast lap. David Coleman to third by 1.2. Carpenter. Caution on front straight. Oh, Coleman getting tangled up with one of the Kelly brothers. And I think that left front body is catching some air now. Might keep the car a little cooler. Not going to help the downforce much. Oh, caution on the back straight. Go high into 3. High into 3. Bill, turn 3. Stay high into 3. High into 3. And that was... Coleman was in second at the time. Reminder, guys, you're going to let somebody pass you. It's easier to go high, low into 3, low into 3. Easier to let them pass you on the straightaway than it is the corner. All right, 1 minute to go. Ocala Bomber, Heat 2. You're up next, Race 2. Going to be Brad Feeney, Mike Raines. Caution through 2. Stay low through 2, gentlemen. Jason Wagner, Phil Edwards, Buddy Howell. To staging. Once again, Feeney, Raines, Dirt Herder, Phil Edwards, Buddy Howell to staging. Caution, stay low off of 2, low off of 2, low off of 2. Five seconds. It's Charles, John, Jamie, David, Tim, and Joel. Race it out, drivers. Emery's done. Coleman's done. Carpenter's done. And shut it down. Everybody's done. Charles Lazat taking that one. 35.406. Not enough to improve his time. Still holding on to the TQ at the moment. John Carpenter bumping up 6 spots to 4th overall with a 34-lap run. Jamie with a 34-lap run, bumping up 2 spots to 5th. Getting himself currently in the A main. Coleman with 32. Emery and Kelly, Joel Kelly with 31. None of those guys improving their time. All right, Group 2. Let's get them down and checked in. Right now to make that A main, it's a 33-lap run. Emery on the bubble here. Raines has 33 and 7th at the moment. Wags with 33 and 8th. Joel and Brad with 32 and Phil with 14 right now. He's got to have a nice heater race here. Nice clean race to get in this one. All right, looking for a check-in from Raines. Is he doing a wheelie in his? Is he doing a wheelie on a scooter? Is he up on the ramp? All right, as soon as Mr. Charles gets down there, we're gonna turn you guys loose. Charles is like, that darn rock got me. If it wasn't for that rock, I would have got away with it. All right, gentlemen, bring them up speed. You got 1:45 on the clock. I need one of the Kelly brothers down the far end, one in the infield. Help them out down there. That'll work. Put the oldest guy in the infield. Watch, everybody's going to wreck on the straightaway somehow. Oh, these boys getting tangled up already. Remember, guys, that's a 35-lap run. I mean, it's definitely doable. You just got to keep it clean. Right now, Buddy qualified second at the moment. Reigns is 7th. Wags 8th. Brad in 10th. And Phil 11th. So these boys definitely got to have a clean race to get a chance in there. All right, boys and girls, the order is Buddy Howell, Mike Raines, Jason Wagner, Brad Feeney, Phil Edwards. Wow. Do I need to get the breathalyzer out? That thing's already sounding like the gear mesh is tight. Once again, Buddy, Mike, Wags, Feeney, and Phil. Or excuse me, Brad and Phil. Yeah. All right, gentlemen. 4 minutes on the clock. Here we go. I don't know why you guys are trying to thread that one. All right, we're off and running here. Oh, Wags already with a cannon body here. See if somebody can't fix that real quick for him. Keep it low through 3 and 4. Coleman trying to do some work for Wags here to get him back out there. It looks like he's on his way. Buddy Howell showing the way on a 37-lap run here. 2 laps on the current TQ. Whoa, up on 2 wheels. Oh, Feeney all over him, giving him the chrome horn. This is Ocala Barn. We do allow a little rubbing his racing here. Can't just take him out. Oh, Feeney spins out going into 3. $130 down, $230 to go. Up next, Traxxas Mud Boss Modified, Short Course Modified, Salvas Mud Boss, Anthony Schilling, Chris Thompson, Will Roberson, Michael Carter, Carl Shaw. Get to staging, gentlemen. It's Buddy Howell, Phil Edwards, both ahead of the current TQ. Buddy in that maroon and white. Phil is in the green. I'm going to call it copper for now, for lack of a better term. Mike Raines in the black and silver and green, number 10 in 3rd. Brad Feeney in that blue 77 in 4th. Wags in the lighter blue, number 82. Got the Scorpion on the back. Oh, and Raines and Wags get tangled up. We know Wags isn't the greatest qualifier, but he sure can drive the heck out of it in the main. Ooh. I think they were touching tips out there. Oh, Howell getting sideways. Uno momento for my Spanish-speaking friends. Buddy Howell showing the way, 36-lap run here. Phil Edwards behind him by 1 second, also on a 36-lap run. Both these guys ahead of the current TQ. Set in the last race. Or excuse me, the first round. We might be lighting up the TQ beacon here in 35 seconds. Brad Feeney back a lap in 3rd. Mike Raines behind him a little bit. Wags back 2 more laps in 5th. Once again, short course modified tracks is Mud Boss modified. Salva's Mud Boss. Caution down the back straight. Stay low. Inside, inside, inside. Keep it on the pipe, guys. On the pipe. Inside. Inside, guys. I can't tell you how to drive much more than pick up your car for you. Race it out, drivers. Race it out. And shut it down. Phil Edwards taking it there at the end. 36.403. New TQ over Buddy Howell by 2 seconds. Brad Feeney with 35. Going to put it 5th overall. Reigns with 32. Not improving his time. And Wags having a heck of a qualifier there. Poor guy. But we know Wags will come back strong in the mains. He's going to go get the duct tape and the shoe goo and whatever else out there and get that thing ready to go. All right, boys and girls, tracks is modified. Let's get them down and checked in. Chris, Will, Carter, Shaw, and Schilling. All right, all my drivers are checked in. My marshals are spreading on out. Yeah, Phil, stay up here. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got 2 minutes on the clock. Turn and burn. Watch out, turn 3. Stay high on the back, high on the back straight. And we're clear. Buddy's all over that rcscoringpro.com. Search for the Newred Hobbies. He's looking up them results right now. He wants to see them details. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Mr. Chris Thompson rolled off, followed by Will Roberson, Michael Carter, Carl Shaw, Anthony Schilling. And Chris, Will, Michael, Carl, and Anthony. 3 feet, gentlemen, 3 feet. Here we go. Oh, Carl getting it wrong going in and collecting another one. Stay low off of 2. Carl giving him the spot back. Thank you, sir. Appreciates the sportsmanship. Doesn't hurt to try to make the pass, but if you screw it up, you gotta be the bigger racer about it. Mr. Brian Seckel tuning in. One of our off-road racers putting it to Sean O'Hara Thursday night. That's an awesome race from Brian. Great qualifiers from those two as well. Don't forget, Thursday Night Thunder, our off-road live streaming starts about 7 o'clock. Chris Thompson showing the way just about a minute into this. Let's see if we can't find him coming off turn 4 in that orange and white. 33-lap run here. Michael Carter in second at the line by 2.1. Will Roberson back 6/10 in third. Anthony Schilling back a lap in fourth. Carl behind him a little bit more. Carl, new fast lap, 7.43. Anthony has a 7.52, Carter 7.36, Robertson 7.14, and the fast lap 7.07. That time by from Chris Thompson in the orange and white. All right, just about halfway. Up next, Heat 2 of this class. Start heading this way. Steve Vasquez, Jamie Kelly, Kenneth McAuliffe, Brian French, Bob Rumplash. Oh, caution in the 3. Watch the replay. Caution in 1 and 2. Stay high through 1 and 2. High through 1 and 2. Not that high. And looks like Carl might be having an issue here. It's Chris and Will battling out for that TQ. They are separated by 2.2 with 40 seconds to go. Carter back 5 seconds in third. On a TQ pace here for top 2. Anthony back 2 or 3 laps in fourth. Carl behind him by another 2. Carl jumping out of Chris's way here, realizing Chris is in a battle. 15 seconds. Anthony, new fast lap, 7.37 on the previous lap. That is time, drivers. Race it out, race it out. Looking for 3 more. 1 more. And shut it down. Chris Thompson gonna hold on to take that TQ. 33.402. Robertson with 33.405. Back 2.3 there. Carter with 32. Going to put it third overall. Anthony with 29 laps. Bumping up his 10th place qualifying time a little bit. And Carl not improving anything. Going to stay 9th. All right, Heat 2, let's get him down and checked in. Looking for a check-in from Mr. Steve. All right, gentlemen, let's bring them up to speed. You got 2:10 on the clock. Turn and burn. Last call for any adjustments. All right, gentlemen, right now, your bubbles, 31 laps. Bob Rumplash on that. Kenneth has 30. Brian French has 30. And I think everybody else in this heat is already still locked into the 8, at least at the moment. All right, the order is Jamie Kelly, Steve Vasquez, Bob Rumplash, Kenneth McAuliffe, Brian French. Here we go. Not mistaken, Kenny's in that green and black. He's up to second now. Caution out 4, stay high off of 4, high off of 4. Great job from Chris, our marshal there, checking that out, getting the car back down. Safe and sound. Oh no, caution in 2, caution in 2. And they're going to jiggle the handle here. Like all 4 corners are still on it, maybe. And that's not looking good for Kenny. He was on a 32-lap run here. He still was improving his qualifying time. It looks like he's stuck there. It's Jamie, Brian, Steve back 1 second. Bob back 5.9 in 4th. Ah, Steve checking out the soft wall system on the outside of there, and that's 2x12 or 3/4 ply. It's not going to lose. Jamie dropping a 7.21. Brian has a 7.31. Vasquez 7.34. Bob 7.59. Just past halfway up next, short course late model, heat 1. Mills Parton, David Coleman, David Ponders not going to make that one. John Carpenter, Colin Hanks, George Bronick. Can't find Jamie. Just crossed the line. He's got the orange wheels out there, the blue, red. We'll call them the red wheels. Whoa, stay low down the back. Inside, inside, inside. Now, stay inside. Stay inside, guys. See if they can't get that body back on for him here real quick. Right now, Steve still qualified 5th. He should make the A. And looks like he's back underway. It's Jamie. Still out front. Gonna bump up to 2nd overall here if he can keep this up. He's got to find 2 seconds to take that top spot, though. You can see Jamie letting off early. Heck, he's letting off by the start of the bay door there. The slider on the back straight. Rolling through the corner, just rolling it off. Beautiful. Dropped a 7.4 that time by Vasquez with a 7.3. New fast lap for him. Ten seconds. Jamie driving smart there, not getting tangled up. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Keep going. Keep going. Brian is done. Jamie, Bob, and shut it down. Jamie Kelly going to hold on. 33.406. Going to bump up 1 spot to 3rd overall. Brian French bumping up 2 spots to get that lock in the 6th spot. Bob with 30, not improving his time, going to stay drop down to 7th, and Steve going to hold on to 5th overall. Casey Bass, come see me, please. Don't forget, see Uncle Mike down there in the trailer. Please stay hydrated, everybody. All right, my marshals are trying to get on out here, Mr. Carpenter. Don't make me put you in timeout. All right, looking for a check-in from Coleman. Carpenter and Ponders out of this one. Like Brian's going to take the center. The other 2 guys are down at the far end. All right, as soon as Bob gets out of the way here. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got 1:35 on the clock. Turn and burn. Again, Casey Bass, see me if you can. All right, gentlemen, the order is Colin Hanks, Mills Parton, George Bronick, David Coleman, John Carpenter. Hopefully the old guys dipped in their little medicine bag there and pulled out the performance enhancement stuff. They're having some troubles in that first round. Right now, Colin is qualified 5th overall, Mr. Mills in 6th. Everybody else in the B main at the moment. Here we go. Caution in 2. Caution 2. Stay high through 2. Stay high into 3, high into 3, high, high, high. Keep it high, keep it high. And we're clear. After 50 seconds, John Carpenter out there in the white black tip, number 99 with the orange stripe. Your leader. 37 lap run here. That's a new TQ pace. Colin Hanks behind him by 2 seconds in second. And they're running nose to tail on the track down the back straightaway. Oh, stay low off of 4, low off of 4. Stay low off of 4, you all right? Jamie, you okay? All right. And George testing out the softball out there off turn 4. Colin dropping a 6.42, new fast lap for him. David Coleman, 6.26, the fast lap of the heat so far. Mills with a 6.68. George 7 flat. Carpenter, your leader, coming up on some traffic here. Caution on a 4. Stay high off a 4. $140 to go. Carpenter showing the way. 36.401. About 1.5 on the old time. Oh, Carpenter closing the door on these guys. Not the best decision. Not the decision I would have made. That was risky. Coleman in second. Oh, Carpenter sideways. Colin had nowhere to go. And that's definitely going to take Carpenter off TQ. He's going to drop down to second now. All the way to 6 overall. 1 accident down to 6th place. On the bubble here. And sounds like some of these tires are towed in. 35 seconds to go. Up next, Heat 2 of Short Course Late Model. Looking for Kenneth, Charles, Don, Brian, and JP. Don't forget, we're waffling off a B7. New in box. See sticks in the hobby shop for a ticket. I think this is the least amount of tickets for any giveaway we're going to do. 3, 2, 1. That is time. Drivers, keep racing, keep racing. George is done. Looking for Coleman to finish out here and shut it down. David Coleman going to take that one, bumping up 3 spots to 5th. 36.405. Carpenter with 35 going to bump up to 6th. Colin with 35 going to take 7th overall. Mills with 33 not improving his time, going to stay 8th. And George with 30 laps going to stay 9th. All right, so in this heat, Don and JP are locked in. They're top 2 right now. Brian is top 3. He's 3rd overall. Charles is 4th. Kenneth is the odd man looking out. He's got 3 laps in that first round. So he's definitely going to want to keep it clean here. Going to need 35 and 401 or better. 35 and 401. And hopefully this time his body's not tearing up my track. All right, who are we looking for out there as far as marshals? Coleman's out there. Colin's out there. Miles is hanging out. Slow down, gentlemen. Red light is on. As these two split up here, we'll turn you guys loose. All right, gentlemen, bring up the speed. You got 1:40 on the clock. Turn and burn. Looks like my drivers are ready to rock and roll. Once again, Kenneth, the odd man out here, he's got to get 35 laps in 401 or better to make that A, get locked in there. Everybody else is on a 36 lap pace, top 5. And it's literally 2 seconds, 2.7 seconds from first to fifth in that top 5 in the A right now. All right, gentlemen, it's Don Fender going to lead us off, followed by J.P. Parton, Brian French in 3rd, Charles 4th, and Kenneth 5th. All right, transponders looking good, gentlemen. Once again, Don, J.P., Brian, Charles, and Kenneth. Here we go. Wheelie time. Watch the replay. If you don't think aerodynamics affect the cars here, you saw a guy wheelie from damn near dead stop. Just because the air got underneath it. Alright, it's Brian, Charles, Don, Kenneth, and JP at the line. These guys are shaking and baking out here. No reason to race so hard. Everybody else is in the A except Kenneth. And Kenneth's rocking the Christmas scheme there, the red and green. Brian French, your leader, coming off turn 4 in the white, gold, and blue. Charles Lazer rocking the purple and gray. Kenneth McAuliffe in the red and green and black. Now JP taking over that 3rd spot. JP in the white, blue, and black. Number 39. And Don Fender in the white, black, and red 99. Kenneth, give him the wheel here right now. And your leader getting it all wrong down the back straightaway a little bit. 150 down, 210 to go, just about halfway. Buggy late model, heat 1 of 2, start heading to staging. Jamie and Joel Kelly, David Ponder, Brad Feeney, Colin Hanks, Mike Raines. Top 4 ahead of the old TQ. 37 lap pace for Charles, Brian, and JP. Kenneth on a 36. Gonna put it 4th overall if he can keep this up. Don, the only one not proving his time here just yet. 36.404 for him. And he's right on the edge. Been proving that. 1 minute to go. Charles Lazer in the purple and gray. Down through 1 and 2 he goes. Coming down the back straight now. Crossing the line there. In the lead. JP to 2nd now. Back 1.6. Brian French a 1/4 second behind him in 3rd. JP in the blue, black, and white. Brian in the white, gold, and blue. Kenny in 4th. Back 7/10. In the green, red, green, and black. 25 seconds. Fast lap, JP Parton, 6.12. That is time. Drivers race it out. And shut it down. Shut it down. Charles Lazer holding on there for the TQ. 37.402. Ryan French back 2.5 with 37. JP back just over 1/10 in third with 37. Kenneth with 36. Gonna bump up 7 spots to 4th overall. Getting locked into that A main. Don Fender with 36. Gonna stay 5th. All right, Buggy late model heat 1 of 2. Let's get him down and checked in. Just looking for a check-in from Brad. I've got 3 of my marshals out there. Who are we missing? Charles is out there. JP's out there. Kenneth. There's Brian. And here comes Don. All right, Don, need you in the infield to help him out. That's fine. Not a problem. I'm all good with volunteer marshals. Appreciate it. All right, gentlemen. Jump in the infield there real quick. We're going to turn these guys loose. 90 seconds on the clock to turn and burn, gentlemen. Gentlemen, once again, do not slow down or stop on those straightaways. You want to slow down before the corner, I do appreciate that. Just make sure you stay up high and then roll it into the corner high. That way you stay clear and not get whacked by somebody else going 10 miles an hour faster than you. All right, gentlemen, right now, let's see, Jamie, Brad, and Mike currently in that A with 36 laps. 404 for Mike Raines on the bubble. He is 6th overall. Ponder, Joel, Kelly, and Colin Hanks all trying to get in there. Need to beat Raines 36.404 or better to get into that A main right now. All right, gentlemen, let's roll off. Jamie Kelly, Brad Feeney, Mike Raines, David Ponder, Joel Kelly, Colin Hanks. All right, transponder's looking good, gentlemen. 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. All right, 30 seconds in this. Brad Feeney showing the way over Jamie by 0. It's Jamie now back to the top. Same exact time down to the thousandths. And now it's splitting up a little bit here. Jamie stretching out a little bit. Less than 2/10 though between her top 2. Jamie in the all blue. Coming through 3 and 4, your leader, Brad Feeney, right behind him on the track by now 1/10. He's tightened it up here a little bit. Joel Kelly in front of his brother here, trying to figure out how to help him out or not. Oh, Oh, Jamie. Little chokage there. All right, though. He's got plenty of time. Brad to the top spot now. And holding on to that TQ. Battling out with Joel a little bit. Caution out of 2. Stay high off, or low off of 2. Low off of 2. Colin Hanks up to second now. Jamie to third by 2/10. Mike Raines back 3/10 in fourth. Excuse me, 2.6 in fourth. Joel Kelly behind him by 2 seconds. Ponder back less than a tenth in sixth. Everybody improving their qualifying time in this race right now. Brad Feeney coming off turn 4 with a 6.25 fast lap. Colin 6.23 the fast lap for the group, and somebody's upside down. I think that's Colin. Yes, it was. He's going to fall back a spot to third. Now everybody but Raines improving their time. Right now, Brad going to put it third overall. Jamie fifth. Colin's going to take that 6th spot away from Mike Raines at the moment, as well as David Ponder, dropping Mike down to 8th. Ponder's going to take 7th, but not get locked in here yet. Caution down the front straight. Go high, high, to the wall, to the wall, to the wall. Stay high to the wall. Okay, go low. We're clear. Go high into 1. Now low into 1, low into 1. And looks like Colin's going to try to hit something to knock that body straight here. Or he's going to pull over to Kenny, Charles, or somebody, see if he can't fix it for him real quick. High into 1, high into 1. Got to pop it back on the body post and should be good to go. 18 seconds. Brad, Jamie, Dave Ponder, Mike Raines, Joel Kelly, Colin Hanks, down to 2 guys improving their times. Brad and David Ponder. Once again, Heat 2, a Buggy late model, should be in staging. Race it out, guys. Couple more. One more. Looking for Raines and shut it down. Brad Feeney taking that one. 37.402. Going to put it 4th overall. Jamie Kelly with 37 staying 5th. Ponder with 35. Dropping to 9th, but improving his time. Raines with 35. Going to stay 6th overall. Joel with 33. Colin with 33. Those guys are going to line up 11th and 12th. Looking so good there for the first 2 minutes. And maybe a little too much try hard in there. All right, looking for marshals to spread on out here. Red light is on, guys. Red light is on. All right, who else are we missing for marshals? We're going to go side by side here. We got the overall camera and Casey in-car camera for hot laps here. See, David's out there, Jamie's out there, Feeney's out there. Excuse me, yeah. Joel's coming on out. All right, gentlemen, Joel get in the infield. We're going to turn these guys loose, and we'll get Colin out here in just a second. Gentlemen, roll them off. You got 90 seconds. Stay high in the back, high in the back, high on the back. All right, gentlemen, keep them going. That was pretty sweet. Mr. Casey pulling the GoPro out, getting us some in-car camera for hot laps here. Gonna record some stuff. Don't hit his camera way up there, guys. You got time. As Tommy would say, rush but don't hurry, or hurry but don't rush. I forget how it goes. All right, gentlemen. We're going to go with what we got here, unless Mr. Collins going to jump on out here in the infield and help us out. The order for this one going to be Casey Bass, Mark Skier, Michael Carter third, Brian French, Josh Keefe, Carl Shaw. Three feet, gentlemen, 3 feet. All right, marshals, look alive. Here we go. Man, Skeeter's got a little more top end at the end of the straightaway, but I think it's costing him some time here. Allowing Casey to stretch it out a little bit. Skeeter's already trying to figure out the gear change he needs to do to get that better off the corner. All right, about 40 seconds into this. Casey Bash still on the way. Mark Skier second. Carter third. Keefe fourth. French fifth. All five of those guys ahead of the current TQ. Carl Shaw in sixth. He's improving his time 2 spots up to eighth. Casey Bass, fast lap 5.92. Rocking the white, green, and black. Number 5 crossing the start finish line there. Mark Skier in the fluorescent yellow and white in second with a 6 flat. Michael Carter with a 6.11 in the pink and black. Brian French somewhere out there. I think it's the white and red. Yes, he is. No, that's Josh. So Brian in the red and fluorescent yellow. Oh, and Carter or Carl get tangled up there a little bit. Halfway. Everybody improving their qualifying time at the moment. Top 3 are going to line up 1 through 3rd. Casey, Mark, Michael, all on a TQ run here. Top 3 separated by somewhere around a lap. High into 1, drivers high into 1. Next time, put it on the exit of the turn. Might be a little easier. That's going to mess up a little bit for Mark. Still holding on that second spot by 3. Make that 2.2 over Carter. Mark back 3.7 behind our leader. French back 2.5 in 4th. Keefe behind him by 2.3. And Carl back 3 laps in 6th. 1 minute to go. Sportsman, you're up next. Start heading to staging. Brian, Miles, and Mr. Bill Roberson. Caution in 3, go high into 3, high into 3. Now stay low into 3. And we're clear. Keith with a 6.20 last time by. Everybody in the go low in the one. Top 5 are between a 5.9 and a 6.20. Boys getting after it. 39 lap pace for Casey and Mark. Michael on a 38. Caution in 3 and 4. And that was second place. Going to drop down to third. That's time. Drivers keep racing. Nobody's done yet. Looking for 2 more, 1 more, and shut it down. Casey Bass taking it, setting a new TQ. 39.404. Michael Carter with 38.401, beating the old time. He's going to line up second. Mark Skier with 38. Back 3.4, going to drop a spot, but stay third overall. Josh Keefe with 37 laps, bumping up 4 spots to fourth. Brian French with 36 laps, improving his time, but staying 7th in the BQ. Carl Shaw with 32, not improving his time. So we got a bunch of B mains. We'll let you guys know who that is, but you have a feeling if you're not in the top 6 in your class, you know you're going to be the B main. You're going to be one of the first races up after a break. This is the last race of qualifying. So Ocala Bomber B main will be first. We're going to have a little bit of a break here. Once again, Ocala Bomber B main will be first. I believe we might have one in Traxxas Modifieds. Short course late model possibly as well. And Buggy late model, it'll be all in that order. Same order as we racing. All right, Sportsman, turn them loose. You got 2 minutes on the clock. If you're watching online, jump in the chat. Let us know you're live out there. This is not the rowdy crowd the off-road guys are on Thursday nights. It's about silent. And we usually have a few more viewers on the Oval streams lately. It's cool. But I don't want to stir the beast up, but man, Oval guy is a little silent in the chat today. A little bummed out. All right, looks like my drivers are ready to go. Miles is going to lead us off, followed by Bill and Brian. Let's go, Mr. Miles. Bill and Brian. All right, transponders looking good, gentlemen. 4 minutes on that clock. Here we go. Now, we know Miles' bomber car is pretty good. I think his uncle's even driven that car too. I don't know if the uncle has his own car yet. Oh, Bill throwing a little elbow. Miles having none of it. Mr. Bill showing the way, 31 lap pace. Brian backs, now Miles back 7/10. Brian back 6/10. Oh, Brian up on 2 wheels. Miles and Bill swapping a lead back and forth here. It's a quarter second at the moment between them. That turn 2 is treacherous. Definitely got to stay on the inside half of that. There's a crown in there. It'll take you right out to the wall if you're on the far side of it. 120 down, 240 go. Miles Lazat out in front with the black and red Camaro on a new TQ pace here, 31.406. Bill Roberson in second by 1.3. He's improving his time as well. And Brian Hardigan on a 29 lap pace. He's back 3.2. Everybody improving their time in this race right now. Miss Sharon Church tuning in from the pool house in her comfy recliner. I bet she was throwing her popcorn at the TV after Mark got tangled up with a couple guys there in that last race. Just a reminder for our live stream viewers, we have some goodies we're giving away in the mains. You will pick the finishing position that will receive those goodies. I'll let you know what they are when we get to them. Oh man, everybody's throwing some elbows out here. You thought this was a 79,500. I can see it now. Miles and Charles beating up on one of the other guys in the infield. Whoa, watch out. Your leader was Miles. He is upside down. Mr. Bill showing the way. And he took it over before that. He's leading the way by 6.5 seconds over Miles. Brian behind Miles by 4 seconds. Oh, Sharon was just cussing at him. No popcorn at the TV, just cussing them out. Oh, watch out. Stay low in the back, low in the back. And we're clear. Everybody getting tangled up there. Miles going deep, and Casey having to do his bullfighting maneuver. Dodging the running of the bulls there. That is time, drivers. Race it out. Miles is done. Let's see if he's going to hold on to that TQ. And shut it down. Looks like it at the last couple laps there. Miles going to hold on. 29.4 flat. Bill 29.403. Brian with 28.405. Nobody improved their time after that last kerfuffle at the end. All right, boys and girls, we're going to call it 4:15. We're going to take a 20-minute break. So 4:35 for the mains, 4:35. 20-minute break, 4:35 for the start of the mains. Track is open for practice. All right, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time for the mains. Little delay there, a couple patches we had to do. Trying to make the surface as best we can for these boys. B main Ocala Bomber. Let's get him down and checked in. Marshals will be, not you, Mr. Brian. Marshals are A main Buggy late model, Casey Bass, Michael Carter, Mark Skier, Josh Keefe, Brad Feeney, Jamie Kelly. Gentlemen, to the track. I know. It's all good. I got to say my part, then I got to blame you for not being there, and then dock you laps for not having a marshal. I kid. Should have plenty to cover this. I'm going to tack an extra minute on. These boys are going to run this track in here in just a minute. I got 3 of my 6. And Jamie's in this one. That's it. The rest of them should be out here. All right, gentlemen, bring them up to speed once again. 3 whole minutes on the clock to run this track in. Like I said, we got a couple patches we got to put on out there. Get those worked in. Give yourself some room, guys. Give yourself some room. There's Wags throwing the power down out there, pulling chunks out. All right, still looking for my other marshals. Who are we missing? Casey Bass. Feeney's out there. Carter's out there. Looking for Mark. He's out there. Down at the far end. I had some glare, sir. I'm sorry. Brad Feeney needs you out here. Is out there. Jamie's. What is going on here? Who are we missing? We're just missing Casey. He's jiggling the handle on something. Let's get a volunteer out there for him. Either way. Still got about 2 minutes on the clock here, guys. Plenty of time. All right, we need both the Kelly brothers in this one. I can't tell the other guy to marshal for his brother, you know. I can get one volunteer in the infield. That'd be really awesome. One volunteer marshal to the infield. All right, Brian says he's stepping up for this one. He's going to take a couple of 3-pound cars to the ankles. All right, gentlemen, right now your BQ is Jamie Kelly. Lining up second is going to be Tim Emery. Third, Mike Raines. Fourth, Jason Wagner. And around out the field, Joel Kelly. 5 cars in the B main. Top 2 going to the A, which is race number 6. Here we go. Oh, Dirt Herder picking up 2 cars in the first lap. Oh, they almost get stuck together. Caution on back straight. Stay low, inside. Keep it down low. Plenty of time, guys. Take a deep breath. Oh, Emery getting beat up there on that one a little bit. Whoa, going in turn 3 a little too hot. Right now, 55 seconds into it, Wag showing the way. Dirt Herder out front on a 37-lap pace. Jamie Kelly back 2.6 in that second transfer spot. Joel Kelly back 5 and change in third, trying to run him down along with Mike Raines, who's 1.4 back. It's Jason and Jamie. Mike reigns that third spot, trying to find a way to get in the transfer spot. He's got to find 6 seconds plus. 145 down, 2:15 to go. Up next, Modifieds to the track, to staging. Bob, Kenneth, Carl, and Anthony. B-Main Mods to staging. Wow, leader taken out, second place. Mike back 3.4 now in that third spot. Now half a lap. Joel with a 6.89, new fast lap for him. Tim has a 6.99. Mike with a 6.73. Jamie 6.68. Wags with a 6.47. Gerhard putting the door to Reigns and passing him going into one. $35 seconds. Wags out front by a lap and change right meow. Whoa, Emery sashaying across the straightaway. I think he's just got too much power. Thing's pulling at the end of the straightaway still. That is time, gentlemen. When you cross line, you will be done. And shut it down. Jason Wagner taking that one, 37.405. Jamie Kelly with 35. Your top two bumping to the A. Reigns in third. Joel fourth. Emery in fifth. Once again, Bomber A main will be race 6. Modifieds, let's get him down and checked in. Looks like Carl's doing some freestyle down there at the far end. All right, all my drivers are checked in, looking for my marshals from that last race. I know some of these guys got to put a battery back on charge. In the meantime, gentlemen, roll them off. You got a minute 45 to turn and burn. Still need one more down at the far end. All right, looking for my marshals. Dirt Herder. Jamie's out there. Tim's out there. Joel's out there. JP's out there for somebody. And one more marshal. Get a volunteer to step on up, step on out there. These guys shouldn't crash much. Ah, there's Mr. Chris Thompson. Thank you, sir. All right, gentlemen, let's get them rolled off here. Bob Rumplash, your BQ, followed by Kenneth McCullough, Carl Shaw, Anthony Schilling, Mark Gagne. Cheering on Bob, Mr. Steve Downey. No, I'm not allowing anything. People are doing whatever. And it annoys me too, sir. And it looks like Mr. Brad's going to step on out here and help us out in the infield. Thank you, sir. Gentlemen, one more time by. Transponders looking good. 3 feet apart. Modified B mains. Here we go. Turn and burn. Oh, Bob stuffing it in the pipe there. And Carl getting tangled up with Kenny a little bit. Anthony with a 7-4, Carl with a 7-5. Scooter tuning in here. Oh, somebody tagging the wall down the back straight. Stay low on the back, low on the back. And we're clear. Caution, go high into one, high into one, high into one. Scooter saying Kenneth going to the big show. Right now he's leading the way. Bob back 9-10 set. Green stripes is your leader. Bob back 1.3 with the orange stripes. Rocking the number 98 if I'm seeing that right. Anthony in third. Carl trying to run them all down here. Right now, Carl's disappointing me a little bit. I expected him to be putting the wheel to these boys. Anthony with a 7-2 on the previous lap. That is the fast lap. Kenny with a 7-4. Bob 7-4. Carl 7-5. Halfway short course late model. B main 2 staging. And that was Anthony testing out the back wall there. Landed it. Oh, up on 2 wheels. Go low in the one, low in the one. Keep it on the pipe, guys. And we're clear. Ken is stepping up with a 7.38, new fast lap for himself. Bob with a 7.46, Anthony still that 7.29, and Carl with a 7.45. Caution in 4, stay high off of 4, high through 4. 45 seconds to go. Oh, stay high in the back straight. Take it out to the wall, out to the wall. In short course late model B main, you need staging. 15 seconds left in this one. Kenneth holding on over Bob by 6 seconds. Anthony back a lap in third. Carl behind him by another. 3, 2, 1. You cross line, you are done. Bob is done. Carl's done. Kenneth is done. And shut it down. Kenneth McCullough taking that one. 32.403. Fast lap of a 7.24. Bob Rumplash 31 laps. Also bumping to the A. Anthony with 30. Carl with 27. All right, Kenneth and Bob, you're bumping to race number 7. Short course late model B main. Let's get them down and checked in. We are going to need at least one volunteer marshal. For Mr. Anthony. Pretty sure the rest of the guys can cover their spot there. Once again, we'll need one volunteer marshal for Mr. Anthony. And looks like Mr. Coleman's going to volunteer. Thank you, sir. Slow it down, gentlemen. Slow it down. Looking for a check-in for Mr. George. And Kenneth or his volunteer out there to the far end, please. Yeah, race 7. 7, yeah. I'd be yelling at your pit boys to get that done. I mean, you spent the money. They should do the work, right? All right, gentlemen, bring them up speed. Spread them out. Turn and burn. You got just over 90 seconds. All right, boys and girls, it's time for the big show. Well, the little big show. Short course late model B main, your BQ John Carpenter going to lead us off, followed by Colin Hanks, Mills Parton, George Bronick, and David Ponder. Looks like he's made it. All right, let's take it easy on Carl all down there by himself. I mean, you know, don't wreck down there. It's not hard. Well, I figured Kenny's covered in the middle too, so either way, gentlemen, let's keep it clean. And John, Colin, Mills, George. Here we go. And we are clean and green to the line. And looks like Mills going to pay the price for trying to stick his nose in there too late. 4 minutes, guys. Plenty of time. Finish first. You must first finish. You got to be there at the end. It's Carpenter showing the way, coming through 3 and 4. Your leader in that white, black, and orange, number 99. On the tail of George now. Ponder in the fluorescent yellow and black, 26 in second. Last guy on the grid had trouble early on, didn't even qualify. Out here getting it done right now. Colin Hanks in third by 2 seconds. In the white and green. Mills back 2.7 in fourth in the green and black. And George in the red and white Coca-Cola scheme. Right now, Carpenter hoping those performance enhancement pills are going to work for him this round. Not mistaken, he was on TQ run in the qualifier second round, but had a little tangle up with some traffic halfway through that. Just about halfway. Caution in 2, stay low through 2. And Colin up to second now. Ponder back 2.2 at the line. Carpenter, that second and third place in front of you, battling out for that transfer spot. Carpenter doing the smart thing right now and just holding state, trying to keep it clean. Lock himself into that A main. That's going to be race number 8, if I'm not mistaken. Colin leading Ponder by 1 second for that final transfer spot. Oh, Colin's getting sideways in 2. Ponder within a corner of him now, down to 7/10. George letting him by. Like Frank the Tank says, you just got to keep your composure. 40 seconds. Carpenter getting that Sunday drive in. Hoping this thing rolls to the finish. Oh no, Ponder. Go high in the back straight, high in the back straight, high, high, high. And we're clear, and I think that might do it. Oh no, they got a slow car. Stay low on the front straight, low in the 1, guys, low in the 1. 3, 2, 1. Stay low in the 1. Colin Hanks gonna shut it down, guys, shut it down. John Carpenter, Colin Hanks gonna bump to the A. Ponder back 3.3. Mills coming to a stop at the end of the front straightaway with a couple seconds to go, and George rounding out the field. Once again, John and Colin, you guys are going to race 8. And Colin's running back to back here, so we're going to need a couple volunteers. There's a 2-lap spread across this group. Hopefully it stays clean. Maybe some guys made the right adjustments, found some speed out there. All right, Mr. Bryant's checked in. Mr. Collins checked in, looking for Rains. Ponder running back to back, along with Colin. Carl's in this race. Joel's in this race. Woo! Shake and bake. This ought to be a good one. All right, Mr. George is out there. Looking for Carpenter. Volunteer for Colin. Dave Ponder's in this one as well. Need a volunteer for him. Mills is in this one. Or excuse me, no. Mills Parton, need you out here, sir. And yeah, we're going to need a couple volunteers to step on up, earn some RC karma. Don't get scared, guys. We're not moving forward until I got 4 marshals out here. Step on up, earn that karma. Come on, don't make old man Carpenter out there run around and do everything. Man ran into burning houses for a living. He's a little tired of doing that. He's probably got COPD or OPD or OPP or who knows. In the meantime, gentlemen, bring him up to speed. I'm going to let you guys turn and burn. Once again, need 2 volunteer marshals to help us out here. What's Mr. Bass up to? What's Casey doing right there? Is he even there? Come on, Casey. I need a little love. I need a volunteer marshal, sir. Thank you. You've got like 5, 6 races, or 4 or 5 races to go. You're not putting that much sauce on the tires. It ain't going to help. You're already in front, so. Go down and help out Mr. Carpenter down there, please. Don't make the old guy do all the running. All right. Thank you, Jamie. Appreciate it. All right, gentlemen, we got what we got. Yell at your fellow racers. We're not helping you out. All right, your BQ, Brian French, rolling off here in first. Mike Raines in second. David Ponder third. Carl Shaw fourth. Joel Kelly fifth. Colin Hanks sixth. All right, transponders looking good. 3 feet apart, gentlemen. Here we go. And Carl going wide. Losing a spot on the start already. Oh, Ponder sneaking by both of them. Oh, man, these boys getting hot and heavy. Remember, you just got to be top 2. Oh, Ponder getting up on an edge. Rolls it over. Going from first to third. Plenty of time, guys. Let the other guys make the mistake, then get past them. All right, it's Brian French showing the way, coming off turn 3 and 4, and that red, fluorescent yellow, black spoiler, TLR. Like one of the 2 or 3 I know out here. Caution in 2, Raines going around from that second spot. Like he's going to lose it to Ponder now in the orange. Colin the third, Mike the fourth. Ponder and Colin battling out here for that final transfer spot. Coming off turn 4, orange. Oh, watch out. Go low in the 3, low in the 3, low in the 3. On the pipe, guys, on the pipe. And that's going to shake things up a little bit. Ponder to lead in the orange car. Oh, and he stuffs it in turn 3. Go high in the 3, high in the 3. Body tuck, body tuck. Like he's going to try to race it out here. We're not even halfway yet. And he's going to try to get somebody to pop that body back for him, I think. He can't get to the side. Caution down the back straight. Stay low, stay low, stay low. Low. It's Colin, Mike Raines, Dave Ponder, Joel, Brian, and Carl at the line. Oh, Ponder lost the whole body. That's definitely not going to help him. Oh man, that left front is canning it in, not looking good. Colin Hanks, your leader. White and green, green and white. Body's cannon on that thing too on the front end. Mike Raines trying to run him down here. 1 second back in the black, silver, and green. They're in the transfer spots. Mr. Brian French back 1.5 seconds in the fluorescent yellow and red. Just over a minute to go for Brian French to find a way into that transfer spot. Joel Kelly back another 2.3 and 4. Caution off of 4. Stay low off of 4. Low off of 4. Come on, guys. Just pick the cars up and get out of the way. Stay low in the front. Low in the front. Inside, guys. Inside. Oh, no. That left rear is hanging off the car, or some tires hanging off the rear. And I think that's Joel. He is done. 25 seconds ago. Brian French now in the lead, calling back about a lap here. Caution to 3. Stay low into 3. It's Brian, Colin, and Mike battling out. Colin and Mike battling out for that final transfer spot. And Brian's getting out of the way of this one. When you cross the line, you will be done. Ponder's done. Race it to the line. Colin Hanks going to hold on for that transfer spot. Brian French taking the victory on that one. 36 laps. Colin with 35. Mike back half a second. Carl with 32. Ponder with 31. Joel out after 28. The left rear departed the car. All right, these boys are bumping up to race number 9. Brian and Colin, race 9, last race. I think he clipped the pipe one too many times of that left rear axle, and that screw in that left rear axle probably caught it and just said, bye-bye. Unfortunate for Joel there. All right, Sportsman, come on down. Looking for Miles, Bill and Brian. All right, boys and girls in the chat, if you're watching online, listen up. Because we're getting into the A mains, that means we're going to start calling out some giveaways here for this one. So if you're watching online, jump in the chat. We got 3 cars in this. You guys in the chat pick the finishing position. Who's going home with the Miniatronics package of solder here. Nice big, I call it big. I mean, it's last me for a year or two, if not longer. Package of solder going home to one of our sportsmen. In the chat, pick who's going home with that. Pick the position, 1 through 3. All right, looking for a couple more Marshall's drivers. Turn them loose. You got just over 40 seconds here. Should have plenty of Marshalls for this. We only really need 3, I would think. I would like to save some of those guys for the next race, as long as they're not in it. We got Brian out there. Carl's out there. We get one more, we should be good with that. We get Colin out there with Crocs. No, it's all right. It's all right. He's going to learn. We're going to have a nice posting on Facebook here before too long about that. And I'm not picking on him. We have plenty of other guys that are doing a lot of things they're not supposed to be doing. As you say, I'm a very generous man. All right, gentlemen, your top qualifier and your Sportsman A main, Miles Lazat's going to lead us off here. Bill Roberson in second. Brian Hardigan in third. Gentlemen, roll it off. Still waiting for our live stream viewers to pick a number between 1 and 3. Who's going home with the solder? Slow down a little bit, Miles. 3 feet apart, gentlemen. 3 feet apart. Try one more time. All right, gentlemen, get ready to go. Here we go. We are green. All right, now we got to vote for second place to walk away with the solder. Oh, we got a battle here between Bill and Brian. Brian going in underneath him. Oh, pushing out wide. Bill gets past him again. Oh, man. Brian clipped the pipe and sent him into... I think he sent him into Bill. I didn't see it. Bill still holding on that second spot right now and looking good for the solder. Bill, new fast lap, 7.83 that time by. Miles has a 7.54. Brian with an 8 flat. 1:15 down, 2:45 to go. Oh, Miles testing out the pipe in turn 3. And these oval fans are sleepers right now. I am quite disappointed, underwhelmed. I don't know the proper word. I figured these boys be talking up a bunch of smack on the internet. Maybe they are and we're just not seeing it. I don't know. Miles holding on to lead by 2.7. Brian back 1.3 with a new fast lap of a 7.76. Bill still has a 7.79. Miles with a 7.52. Some fast laps there. 1:45 to go. Ocala Bomber A main start heading this way. We are going to need a couple volunteers with the next race. Oh, Brian styling and profiling there. Working on his freestyle routine for later. Miles rocking a 31 lap pace. Bill on a 30, Brian on a 29 right now, but Bill back 3 seconds behind our leader. Oh, somebody went for a tumble. And it looks like Brian going a lap down to Bill now. 50 seconds to go. Dad watching anxiously as Miles rounds 3 and 4 here. He's hoping his son wins because that means he's going home with $10 in race bucks from Newred Hobbies here today. Second place getting the solder. 10 seconds, drivers. Don't give up. You never know what's going to happen here in Newred Hobbies. 3, 2, 1. Final lap, cross line, and you're done. Miles going wide, but gets it back under control and going to hold on for the victory over Bill by 2.2 at the end there. Brian taking third with 29 laps. Miles and Bill with 31. Mr. Miles going home with $10 in race bucks. Mr. Bill taking the solder. All right, gentlemen, we are going to need a couple volunteer marshals for this one to help us out here. We're going to make sure we have a full 6 marshals for this race. I got 3 coming off the driver's stand. We're going to need 3 volunteers to help us out. So check it in and park it. Thank you, Mr. Kenny. Appreciate it. Once again, 8-car A main here. Probably could be the most exciting race of the night as far as good races go. I have a feeling one of the other 2 late model ones is going to be a little rough. We'll see. I keep hoping the guys can figure out how to drive in a line, straight line down a straightaway, but sometimes they just can't. All right, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 out there. All right, Brian and JP slide off to the side there. Gentlemen are checked in. Bring them up to speed. You have 2:40 on the clock. Still need 2 more marshals out here. Step on up, help us out. I want one covering the front straight too. There's 8 cars out there. Again, we need 2 more volunteer marshals to step on up, earn some RC karma. I should make Michael Carter come back out. He's getting his car ready for the next race. Once again, boys and girls, need 2 more volunteer marshals. Come on, earn some karma. Oh, Dirt Herder throwing the message out early. All right, boys and girls, looking for 2 more marshals. We are not starting this race till I get them. Come on, step on up, help your friends. These guys are actually pretty good. If I was out there in this race, I'd be begging for 10 cars. That's me. Mr. Kelly's out there cheering on his brother, marshaling for his brother. All right, looking for 1 more volunteer. Come on out. Step on up. It's going to be like this for the rest of the night. For all the A's, we're going to have 6 out there every race. So hopefully none of the... At least 6 of these guys are not running back-to-back. I think we have 1 or 2 guys. Thank you, Mr. JP. All right, gentlemen. Let's get them in order. It's your top qualifier, Phil Edwards, 36,403, going to lead us off. Buddy Howell in second. Charles Lazat third. David Coleman fourth. Brad Feeney fifth. John Carpenter sixth. Bumping up from the B main. Dirt Herder Jason Wagner in seventh. And Jamie Kelly in eighth. Let me take a look at my sheet here. Bomber. Not something super fancy for a giveaway, but we've got a bag of body clips here. And winner taking $10 in race bucks tonight. So body clips going to whatever our live stream viewers pick. 1 through 8 in the chat. Jump down in that chat. Type in 1 through 8. Pick your choice. Who's going home with some body clips? I'm going to check the transponders one more time. Looking good, gentlemen. Looking good. 4 minutes on the clock. Let's keep it clean. Here we go. We're underway. Oh, Feeney getting in the back of him. Getting Marshall last. Caution in 4, and we're clear. Buddy Howell getting tangled up with it a little bit. He's in the lead right now. Phil all over him, though. Oh, Charles catching the pipe in front of everybody. That's Buddy, Phil, Charles, Wags up to 4th. Coleman, Carpenter, Kelly, and Feeney at the line. Right now, 3rd place has got 2 votes. We got to vote for 4th place, going home with some body clips. We'll see when it's all said and done. Fast time, Buddy Howell last time by with a 6.24 in that maroon and white. Leader coming through 3 and 4. Ooh, pushing a little high off of 2, almost got into the wall. Bill Edwards in 2nd. Running that green tipped copper car. Painted by Sticks in the hobby shop. Charles Lazat in the purple and gray in 3rd. Wags in 4th. Coleman, Carpenter. Jamie Kelly now in front of Carpenter. They're battling out. Coming through 3 and 4. Oh, Carpenter sideways. Tries to get out of Charles's way here. 150 down, 210 to go. Woo, a little touch and go there. Off of 2. Everybody to a 6.6, down to a 6.2. Half the field's got a 6.4 or better. Buddy Howell, Phil Edwards, Charles Lazat, Wags, Jamie Kelly, David Coleman, Brad Feeney, John Carpenter at the line. This reminds me of the short track super series I watched the other night from, was it Conroy? Somewhere up there. 75 laps. I ran 50 some of it clean and green. Buddy holding on the lead by 4.9 seconds. Charles back 1.3 in 3rd. Jason behind him in 4th by 2 seconds. Jamie back 3.6. Coleman 1.7. Make that Feeney 1.7. Coleman back a quarter second in 7th. Carpenter back 5 seconds. Caution in 4. Stayed low through 4. That was Feeney going to the tail now, I think. And Feeney and Carpenter battle now here through 3 and 4. Feeney going to take it back. That's 7th place. 30 seconds to go for Buddy Howell. Phil back 5.6 seconds or almost a whole lap here. 2nd place is right in front of your leader. Go high on the back straight, high in the back. And we're clear, I think. Stay high, stay high. We're clear. 10 seconds. Phil, Charles, and Jason battling out. Make that Phil and Charles for that 2nd spot. That is time. You cross the line. You are done. Buddy's done. Phil's done. Looking for Coleman, Carpenter, and Feeney. Looking for Coleman, Feeney. And shut it down. Buddy Howell taking the victory. $10 in race bucks going to him. Phil Edwards in 2nd with 37 laps. Buddy had 38. Charles in 3rd. Going home with some body clips, especially after today. Wags in 4th with 36 laps. Coleman 36 in 5th. Jamie and John in 35 laps in 6th and 7th. And Feeney with 34 laps. What a race, guys. All right, mods, let's get him out there and checked in. All right, our modifieds are only getting $10 in race bucks. So we're going to let our chat crew pick who's going home with that. So you got 8 cars out there. Pick. Jump in the chat. Pick who's going home with the $10 in race bucks in this one. Once again, 1 through 8. All right, I need a check-in from Jamie Kelly, Kenneth McCullough, and Mr. Michael Carter one more time. All right, we have marshals out there, gentlemen. Bring them up speed. Spread them out. Turn and burn. You got 150 on the clock. 8 Traxxas modifieds. Watch out. Somebody going over the off-road side of the track there. That Bob? No. Who's 74? Maybe we'll never know. All right, so far we've got 1 vote in for who's going home with the $10 in this class. Once again, it's going to be up to our chat right now. First place, it's got 2 votes. No special giveaway in this one. We got just straight up $10 in race bucks going to somebody. All right, marshals are in position. Short course, truck modified, A-Main, Traxxas modified, Salvas Mud Boss. They're all lumped together today. Got our only Mud Boss. Couldn't make the show, Carl. So this one's all Traxxas modifieds in this one. Mr. Chris Thompson, your TQ 33402 to lead us off, followed by Will Roberson, Jamie Kelly, Michael Carter, Steve Vasquez 5th, Brian French, Kenneth McCullough, and Bob Rumplash. Kenneth and Bob bumping up from the B main. Again, we'll check these transponders one more time. Marshall, start looking alive here. Here we go. False start, gentlemen. False start. All right, get them back in order and roll them off. Mr. Kenny stuffing under a pipe here. That was going to be mayhem. Once again, restart rules. We got to get the start-finish line clean and green there. Here we go. And we're rocking and rolling. Mr. Tyler Blount tuning in. Oh no, your leader upside down. Looks like he caught an edge and rolled it over. Caution in 2, stay low through 2. It's Chris, Steve, Michael, Jamie, Kenneth, Bob, Brian, and Will. Oh no, he lost the transponder. Go high off of 4, high off of 4. That was, no, that's not a transponder. What is that? It's a donut. The wheel donut. Caution out of 2. Chris Thompson, Jamie Kelly, Steve Vasquez, Kenneth, Will, Michael, Bob, and Brian. Trying to find our leader coming down the straightaway. Caution out at 4. Stay low off of 4. Watch out. They're sashaying down the straightaway. Watch the replay. Oh, we got dead car in 1. Stay low through 1, drivers. Just pick them up, set them aside. Chris Thompson still showing the way. Pick up our leader somewhere out there. Going through 1 and 2 in the orange and white. Jamie Kelly to second now. Steve back just over 10th and 3rd in that silver bullet. Great battle between those two through 1 and 2 right now. Oh, Steve getting underneath them. Michael in 4th. Will back 2 seconds in 5th. Bob back 6.5 and 6. Brian back in 7th by 2.5. Caution on the back straight. Stay high on the back, and Will caught up behind the tabletop there. Caution in 4. Oh, no. I think our leader's getting tangled up there. Go low into 3. Stay on the pipe into 3. We're clear. It's Chris, Michael, Jamie, Steve dropping to 4th after that flip. 10 seconds to go. Caution in 2. Caution in 2. You cross line, you are done. Steve is done. Chris is done. Michael done. Jamie's done. Looking for Will to finish out here and shut it down. Chris Thompson taking that one. And the $10 in race bucks as voted by our live stream viewers. Michael Carter in 2nd. Jamie Kelly in 3rd. Vasquez to 4th. Bob with 5th. Will 6th. And Brian 7th. Woo, man, that was close there towards the end between everybody. Chris taking it 33 laps, Michael 32, Jamie 32, Steve, Bob, Will with 31, Brian with 30. All right, short course, late model. I'm going to kick myself for doing this, but we're going to put there's 8 cars on this one. We're only doing this because I know these guys have the ability to run this clean. There's literally 2 laps across the entire field. These guys should only see another person twice for the entire race. It's that simple. All right, gentlemen, once again, the red light is on. Slow them down. Looking for a check-in from JP and Kenneth. I should have plenty of marshals out here. Mr. Chris is out there. Bob's out there. Will is out there. Mr. Steve's out there. Brian's in this race. Let's see. Michael Carter needs you out there. All right, Mr. Steve, go to the infield. Mr. Bob, come out here. Mr. Steve will handle the middle. Bob will be out here. And gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got just over a minute. Got 1:20 on the clock. Turn and burn. We'll get that 6th marshal out here in just a minute. Kenneth's in this race as well. Darn it. Who else? I think Jamie's trying to get ready for the next race, and we get one of the Kellys out here to cover that in the infield. One guy to the infield would be great. Or a volunteer. One volunteer to the infield. Help out Mr. Steve. He can't cover it both with all these guys. Mr. Carl's doing it. Middle. Take the back straight, sir. Remember, back straight. You're gonna help. You're gonna help out Steve in the middle there. You're gonna cover the back straight, Mr. Carl. Thank you, sir. All right, gentlemen, let's slow them down. Let's get them in order. Your top qualifier, Charles Lazer, 37.402 is going to lead him off. Followed by Brian French, J.P. Parton, Kenneth McAuliffe, Don Fender in 5th, David Coleman, John Carpenter, and Colin Hanks. All right. Mr. Scooter saying, I'll cash app Kenneth $10 if he can beat Don. Either way, in the chat, we are giving away Gen's Ace 2-cell charge cable leads, 5mm bullets. Hook up between your charger and your battery. In the chat, pick who's going home with the charge leads. Gen Ace charge leads. Pick it in the chat, 1 through 8. Jump in the chat, pick who's going home with that. All right, gentlemen, let's get them in order. Charles and Brian, JP, Kenneth, Don, Coleman, Carpenter, Colin. We're going to check some transponders. All right, transponders looking good. Marshals, watch your area. Here we go. Clean and green. Oh, no. Somebody back into the back. I think that was JP. Couple guys going deep into 3. Oh, caution on the back. Stay high off of 2. High off of 2. Coleman dropping down here from somewhere to 8th. It's Charles, Brian, Kenneth, Don, John in 5th, Colin, JP, and Coleman. Number one thing to do is keep it clean. Otherwise, you're going to the back right now. One minute down, 2:50 to go. Lazat over Brian by 2.8 at the line. About half a lap. Kenneth right on Brian here, back 4/10 at the line. Brian in your white, gold, and blue. Kenneth in the red, green, and black. Carpenter behind him by 1.1 in 4th. Colin back 1.5 in 5th. Fender behind him by 8/10. Coleman back about a lap in 7th. And JP no longer counting. Looks like he's picked it up. Having some trouble with it. Oh no, Coleman and our leader getting tangled up. That's going to allow Brian French to reel him in. It was 2.5 last time by, down to 1.8 now. Oh, JP taking out his pit buddy. JP, just give him the room, man. You're down 7 laps. Caution out of 4. Stay low, 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 low. On the pipe, guys. On the pipe. And we're clear. Good job working together, guys. JP, just pull it off, man. You're like 8 laps down right now. Thank you, sir. Oh, we got 1 out. There's Don back underway. Charles, Brian, John to 3rd, Colin to 4th, Coleman, Don, and Kenneth. Not sure if he's out there. I don't see him. What happened to Kenneth? He was up in 3rd. He's pulled it over. After 23 laps, Mr. Charles showing the way on a 38-lap pace. Next up, Buggy late model. And looks like he pulled over to get some work done there and didn't know they were done with it. 10 seconds to go. Charles showing the way here. That is time. Fender's done. Colin's done. Finish a lap out. Looking for Charles and Kenny. Still looking for Kenneth. Looks like he's out. Shut it down, gentlemen. Charles Lazat taking it 38.406. Brian French with 37. John Carpenter from 7th in the bump spot to 3rd on the podium by 8/10. Colin back a couple laps there, 4th. Coleman behind him by 1.2 and Fender with 34. All right, we have a split vote here. 2nd and 3rd. Mr. Sticks, come see me with your special coin. We're going to flip a coin. All right, we're going to flip a coin here. 2nd, it's going to be heads. 3rd's going to be tails. Mr. Sticks got a fancy, I don't know, it's a dollar coin, Kennedy dollar coin. What is it? Tails it is. 3rd place, getting the charge leads. That's John Carpenter. All right, we should have plenty of marshals for this one. Buggy, late model, A main. Top 6 are separated by just over a lap. And the bump ups not far behind either. I have a feeling this could be the best race of the night, but I'm pretty sure these boys got that shark mentality, blood in the water, and it's going to be mayhem. Looking for a check-in from Michael Carter, Jamie Kelly, and Colin Hanks. All right, gentlemen. Hold on a second. All right. Gentlemen, bring them up to speed. You got a minute 20 on the clock. I've got 4 marshals, still looking for 2 more. Mr. Phil is going to jump on out there. Thank you, sir. All right, Charles is out there. Brian is in this race. John Carpenter's out there. Colin Hanks is in this race. Dave Coleman's out there. Don Fender, need you out there, sir. Kenneth, just need one of you 2 guys. Carl's out there. Need Don or Kenneth or volunteer for him out there. We should be good with that. Somebody take a look down there and see if Don or Kenneth are running up this way. All right, while we're waiting, we'll take an extra minute here. In this race, we're giving out some AKA tire bands to help glue your tires. AKA branded tire bands. Jump in the chat, pick your winner of that. Tire bands 1 through 8. Meantime, looking for Don, JP, or Kenneth. Need one of those guys up here to marshal the infield. While we're waiting for that, our top qualifier, 39 laps, 4:04. Mr. Casey Bass will line up first. Michael Carter will be second. Mark Skier third. Josh Keith fourth. Brad Feeney fifth. Jamie Kelly sixth. Brian French seventh in that first transfer spot. And that final transfer spot, lining up the eighth, Mr. Colin Hanks. All right, AP or Don running up here. Mr. Buddy Howell just got voluntold. Help marshal out this one, sir. Front straight. Thank you, sir. All right, gentlemen, let's roll them off. 8 cars in this one. No in-car camera on this one. Casey's out here to take home that $10 in race bucks. Three feet apart, gentlemen. We're going to check the transponders one more time here. Looking decent right now. We got a couple of votes for fourth to take home the tire bands. 3 feet, gentlemen. You're not going to win on the first lap, according to Miss Sharon. This is why we can't have nice things. Sticks is saying, this is why Mom left. It's Casey, Michael, Mark, Josh in fourth, Brad, Jamie, Brian in seventh, and Colin. 3 feet, guys. 3 feet. Uh-oh, Mark having trouble. And his radio or the car? All right, we'll give him a chance here. What's he need? You know what this is? This is one of those rookie mistakes. Oh, we'll give him a chance here. This is last race of the night. Everybody's like, turn my car off, man. That extra 10 milliamps is going to make the difference. So right now, we got a couple votes for fourth to go home with the tire bands on this one. So remember, we got photos at the end of the night. If you were third in bomber, first in mod, third in short course late model, second in sportsman, or right now fourth in this class, if you take fourth, you're going to be on that podium in the podium pictures with some goodies. Along with all 5 A mains, $10 going to the winner. Fortunately, didn't have enough goodies for everybody. We got modified just getting the $10, and they chose the winner in that one. So, all right, gentlemen. As soon as Mark gets up there in position, takes a deep breath, does a little Frank the Tank, and regains its composure. All right, Mark, you're third. All right, no more excuses, guys. This is it, the big show. 3 feet apart. Casey, Michael, Mark, Josh in fourth, Brad, Jamie, Brian in seventh, Colin in eighth. Still 3 feet apart, guys. Here we go. Keep it clean. We are off and running. We're green. Oh, a little touchy-feely. He's trying to wait for him. Caution in one, and we're clear. Caution in two, stay low through two. It's Casey, Mark, Josh, Brad, Michael, Brian, Jamie, Colin at the line. Trying to watch all our cars here. Oh, Brian, getting a wheel full, bouncing off of somebody else. That was your leader. Mark bouncing off the pipe. Mark running a low-C as well. Casey showing the way. By half a lap right now. 2.7 seconds with a 5.87 last time by for Bass. Leader coming off turn 4 now. Stay high off of 4, high off of 4, high off of 4. Don't cross the track like that. Help him out, help him out. And I think Brian might be having a trouble here. Caution in 4, stay low in 4, low through 4. And looks like something's wrong with Mr. French now. Something happened with the steering there. It's Casey, Mark, Brad, Michael, Josh, Jamie, Colin, and Brian. He's waiting for him. Go, go, go. Thank you for the sportsmanship, gentlemen. Poor Brad, dragging some body here, trying to break my track. Carter trying to find a good way past him. Great battle here for that final podium spot. Question is, 4th right now in the running for the tire bands. Is podium better or tire bands? Mark trying to lap these two, and he's in 2nd. Oh, they get tangled up in turn 2. Stay high through 2. They're trying to get righted here. Now Josh up to 4th, Jamie to 3rd. Brad and Michael dropping to 5th and 6th with 1 minute to go. Help him out, help him out. And I don't know, there's no go. Looks like he's stuck. Just pick him up, take him to the side. I think that was Josh. It's Casey, Mark, Jamie, Brad back 1.7, Michael back 1/10 in 5th. 3-way battle for the final podium spot and the tire bands here. Off a turn 4. Jamie in the all blue. Carter to 4th now in the pink and black. 10 seconds to go. Five seconds. Looks like they might get one more lap here. Race it to the line. And shut it down. Casey Bass taking that one. 40 laps, 4:05. Fast lap of a 5:87. Mark Skier was 2nd. 39.404. Jamie Kelly finishing on the podium with 37 laps. Michael Carter in 4th with 37. Brad 37. Those 3 guys separated by 1.7 seconds for that final podium spot. Carter going home with the tire bands. Brad in 5th, Colin with 36 in 6th, and Keith out after 27 laps. Wow. Somebody get a picture for me. I'm up here. Was that before or after the race was over? I got to hit save here before something goes bad. Woo! I want to thank all our live stream viewers for tuning in, chiming in on that, and thank you, gentlemen. Somebody send that to me over Facebook. Do not text it to me. It'll get sized down. Send it to Facebook. I want to thank all our live stream viewers for tuning in. I want to thank all our racers for coming out today. That was about as clean as it gets for 8 cars. I want to thank everybody trying to do the best to keep it clean. I know it doesn't always happen. It's hard to tell. Cars bouncing, guys not quite letting off when they need to. Or guys just over their head. So we will see everybody back here on the live stream Thursday for Thursday Night Thunder, 7 o'clock. Track is open tomorrow for practice on the off-road. And Wednesday, we're back open. Closed Monday and Tuesday. Thank you all, and catch you later.